And we're empty. Again.
So, whose turn is it to find more fuel?
Not me. Last time I ran out of bullets in the middle of a horde.
I have a better idea. We could settle down here, instead of moving on.
I admit, it looks better than the last couple of towns we came through.
Now that you mention it, it does feel kinda homey.
It's settled. This town is where we'll set up our new base. We just have to find a spot that's defensible, maybe with some room to expand.
With that, I'm Boris Minty. I am streaming alone for the time being. Some people may join. Up until now, I've been playing with Lyric, and it has been Lyric's world that I've been a part of. But she would rather someone else take the lead, so she can just join in. That's what I'm going to do. Of course, as soon as I start talking, Peach the cat decides to come between me and she's trying to drink my alcohol. Can't have a cat that drinks alcohol. Sorry, Peach. Okay, she's on the floor. Now, it's telling me about plague hearts. I think I know about them. Release infesting hordes. Okay. Alright. Claim a home for your community. But my plan is to just sort of get set up and be ready to take people in whenever they arrive. Okay, I should probably check. Even though I picked them, I just sort of picked the first three that didn't like duplicate their abilities. So this was like, one's a fighter, one's a trader, one's a builder. What came out. I've got not the best, but I'm with the fighter at the moment, so I'll stick with that. Oh, should get up on top of that. Because Lyric has been in charge so far, there's a lot I don't know how to play the game properly.
Well, it's not much.
Up here. And of course the others are going to follow me. Aim to enter survey mode.
I spy a screamer.
Get a good view of that. Go through the tree. Oh. So we're just going to head down there, but avoid the screamer. I'm still playing with a controller. I think everything in this game other than shooting, because I can't shoot with a controller, better that way. Go this way, but then avoid that screamer.
We gotta find a new place to hunker down.
Don't have a gun.
We gotta put down some fucking roots, okay?
Oops.
Your lead. We gotta put down some fucking roots.
Yeah. No guns. That's not quite what I was expecting. I wonder if we can get through these.
Gotta see you on the way.
This has gone well. Going. Oh, you're gonna do that. That's what I should have just done to start with. Bunch over there. Started in a different world this time. I just clicked random. Looking around. Allowed in through the gates.
Okay, I got this under control. Locked up tight. Damn, too loud.
Okay, come in.
Careful, or that one will spot us.
Or it wasn't from outside. Guess I should do a little loop around. Outside, right? Don't go outside. What are you doing? Oh, you're not a zombie. In. Assuming you're not going to close the gate. Number one rule. To close the gate. The door. Climb this. Oh.
A little elbow grease and this could be home.
Good thing we all started with these little elbow lights. Oh, what? She bumped me out of my little quick time kill thing. It didn't hurt. Okay. Beds. Looks like a nice little starting spot. Why does everything always have to be hazy? Might try and turn the graphics up after this. I think that's the front door, yeah. So, that's where you claim.
Nope, we still got company.
Just that green dot. Green dot on the mini map. You're on the floor in there. Right. Go on the back again.
The brainless are gone, so it's time for us to claim this place and move in.
Sounds like a plan.
Has to be gathering materials. We'll need them to improve this place.
I need you to scout around someplace for us, alright?
Now, just gotta remember. No. How do I tell who's who? Probably the bed is the easiest spot. Got an achievement. So it looks like, is that a car out the place or just a car spot? Storage. So this is all the stuff that I don't know about, because you're playing as like the multiplayer person, the co-op person, you don't get to see all this. Okay. So food, like all those things seem to come in rucksacks. Okay, so you can build like these little things and put mods on them. What were we doing? Maybe I'll just turn this up and then go in between, and I'll tell Derek to do it, because we have to, since we're sort of playing on the same, no, never mind. I'll go back, we'll work that out in the chat later. 70, right? Because if you have multicam, you want everyone to be on the same settings so it doesn't make you feel sick. Okay, just see. Got 100% GPU already. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, sorry for wasting your time. Maybe I can turn just the fog down. Is that an option? We don't need to do post-processing so much, but which ones? Sorry for doing this. I just realized I didn't mean to turn that off. Okay. All right, we'll leave that there for now. So go find these beds. Never had access to the kitchen before. And rationing. Okay. Oh, lovely feast. Guess that person's going to do some mulching. Is that? Base screen. Right, that's what Lyric was looking at yesterday. We've got just some outdoor slots. What's this? Okay, so you can repair that. What have we got? It's got 4 beds.
I can't let that screamer bring a whole party over.
Stop food low. Build a watchtower. And where's this screamer? This way. I probably should mark it. Let's go deal with that. So I think... Sorry. Put that away. How to deal? We haven't dealt with a screamer yet in a way that isn't shooting it from afar. We do some stealth. Make sure there's nothing else around. Now, can I fall down this without it causing a scene? Okay. Use a survey point to scout for materials, scavenge a nearby site for rucksack materials. Okay. I think we'll do some scavenging. We'll see what... I wish I could run while I was in this. Ah. So you can sleep anywhere, but the downside is you get jumped. Okay. Stamina. Well, let's see what's out here first. Maybe we'll do... Don't go to that one. Do these other two. You have to keep an eye out for, like, cars you can actually repair and such.
This place has outpost written all over it.
Each map has a landmark outpost which offers multiple strategic benefits. Resource house outposts can be upgraded to increase their incomes. Examine these outposts on the base screen. Can't do it yet. We don't need an outpost that is next door.
Boring. This could be a big help to us.
Okay.
This will slow me down.
I think I might go back and switch out for the cardio one. Sorry, one of the people, the one that I got as a trader. That one has some decent cardio. Drop this off first. Where do that? It's upstairs. Scraps of... oh, circuitry. Yeah. Yeah, so I picked her, like, trader and scavenger. of just having a drink of some nice tawny. Barber. One's got wits. Oh, she's cooking. Let's check a cleaver. We'll do some upgrading. Find any like rucksacks and stuff like that. That's the for Florence. Ooh. So I'm going to go up here, get some materials, build a watchtower, do what it says. Probably a better idea to have gone there first. I was wondering. Did spot it. Well, I think I killed that one before. Ah. Nice food. See, am I going to have to like run this stuff back first because I can carry so little? Because we need all this. Okay. Don't have anything to carry that stuff. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if other stuff ever hides in there. I'm going to try and mostly avoid fighting. Especially with this character. Wasn't I just up this before? Yeah, I thought I did this. I missed one?
I just dropped off some shit I found while I was out.
Really?
Yep, nothing more to see here.
That was all that was? This... Nope. Ah, classic ladders in video games. This is a car. Marked as a car spot on the map. None of these are workable, right? Oh, hang on. Maybe this one? Toolkit's needed, is that? Okay. Needs a toolkit. where it is. Just gonna go around the other things and just do what the mission wants for now. I really want to like loot everything, but one thing at a time. It's a prepper's house, so I assume there's going to be some stuff in there. Probably just like colloidal silver or something.
Better not set off that screamer.
Oh, it's having a drink. Mark it. So I know where it is. I do, because... Get there? No. Nope. Don't just look at the screamer. Gotta check everything. Yeah. Should I... Guess I should try and leave it for now. Just gotta remember not to bump into it. Go up. Pieces of chemicals. Well, maybe I should have searched that tank back there. The drill. I thought there was a gun down there. Still like to use the drill. Okay. Heard a Discord sound.
No, you're mistaken.
I held off. I was seeing if you were going to say anything, but
Oh, I didn't know if my audio was going to work as usual. So, but it seems to be.
No, I think it is.
Yes, good. Just to let you know, I've got 5. Well, I did say 5 minutes left of verifying. Now it's gone to 16, 17. Now it's not verifying. Anyway, just to let you know, I'm nearly there. Hopefully.
Okay. Okay, there's
25.
There's no hurry.
Yeah, 31 minutes now left of verifying. It's going up. I don't know when I'll be there then. How does that work?
Yeah, I was a bit confused because it was definitely over 50 gig.
Yeah.
When I downloaded it 3 times in total now. So it's like it said, no, it's only 20, but then hid the rest in verifying.
What a dickhead. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with.
Yeah, just go with that. I've already stopped and restarted the verifying again, so hopefully this will work. So I'll come back to you soon.
Okay.
All right. See ya. Bye.
I'm just going to test her cardio out. I didn't think that the food that...
I gotta catch my breath.
I thought you were the one that was good at cardio. I guess that's sprinting. I want to go between the two. You're sitting down. Can't remember your name. Oh no, hang on. Is that the one I started with? Yeah, Udi? Yeah.
This stuff should make our lives a little easier.
That's some food. And we'll get rid of all this. What was the thing that we needed? It was a toolkit, which I don't... Oh, hang on. Was I carrying that with me? I must have found it after, if I found it at all. So, guess I'll go there first. And get the car on the way back. One thing I would really like is if you click in the right stick, it looks backwards. I think that's really useful, that every game has.
Better than a slap in the face.
Can I take it, please? I'm not allowed to take it. I had to take that. Scream is still here, roughly the same place. Why can't I take anything? It's a bug? What am I missing?
Nothing kicking in here. Okay, I've seen what there is to see.
Not allowed to do anything. You're gonna have to restart the game? Lovely dead cow. We'll get rid of you, because that's easy. Bit of XP or whatever it is. Yes, Minty. Looks like you did. Maybe I can repair this car. Oh, nope. Gotta look around corners before you sprint around them. Toolkit needed. Another one. I guess if I leave, I'm like in a mission, aren't I? I don't want to leave in the middle of a mission. But I'm going to have to because I can't finish the mission. Hang on, what am I doing? Just running. No. Close the door, I wanted to open. Let me close the door. I think this is just a particularly buggy game. That was one of the the cons from the pros and cons list. Just going to the main menu will be enough. Fire is a good weapon against zombies. Didn't know that.
Our first priority has to be gathering materials. We'll need them to improve this place.
We need you to put eyes on a new area.
So no more toolkits. We've got to find another toolkit and then we can get that car. Wanted me to walk the other way. What's going on out here? Looks like it could be a garden bed at some point. But we want the watchtower first, so I guess I better... Workshop. Just got 5 of those things. 5 bricks. Were they on the map this whole time and I just ignored them? I thought that vehicle thing meant, like, car park, not this is a literal vehicle. Okay. Take him this time.
I'm getting it done.
Cool shit.
Guess I could do all this one. Oh, no. Still having a depth perception problem. I'm right behind them, especially down low. They run at me. I don't know how far away they are. We're better at it.
I guess we're safe to look around.
Grenade. Not what we need, but interesting, I guess. Fuel for my car. Don't want this.
Don't this beat all? That didn't turn out half bad.
Sweet.
Some bricks. Don't know how many. Tells you right. Broken apart, this rucksack will be replaced by a few parts. Oh, doesn't. This is the house model that we did our first Plague Heart in.
Well, that's sure to bring.
Oops. Okay. Now I see what that means. Excuse me, be quiet. Oops.
I can't keep this up.
That's why you don't search fast. I was only ever going to learn that way. What's all that sound? Like, wasn't there another place that might have... Just going to get rid of this one because it's too close. Run home. Okay. Can't carry multiple rucksacks anyway.
Better not set off that screamer.
That's right. No. Okay. It's ages away. Look at all this light. That's going to attract them. No. Okay. Walk away a little bit. There are... Can you give me a prompt? Okay. One spot there. Yes, aesthetically. Gotta watch. We could just use that 5G mast over there. rappel up that. I think aesthetically this probably makes the best spot.
You know what I miss? Sleeping with both eyes closed.
Okay, and then I'm going to start that and probably switch to someone else so that Florence can rest.
Why don't you rethink that?
Why? Say... Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 2 steps, not 1. So out the front here, start the building of the watchtower.
Glad we've already got a start on building this base up into something real.
Don't know what comes next. Like, I don't want to
Hey there, it's your neighbors calling.
waste everyone.
I'll make my way over.
That's a load off my mind.
Okay, haven't played as you yet.
Why don't you take the lead?
So, murder. No, don't follow me. What? Oh, right. That's for the... I thought I had to go to the radio.
This'll all be over before you know it.
I don't really want to take this guy.
Be seeing
Guess
you.
we'll do. Far away are they? Over there. Is it? Oh, this one. That's not a job for this character. I wonder what the legacy pool is. Seen it a couple of times. I think you can just, like, there's a pool of characters that you can bring between games. You on here?
You got the space. Some extra faces might not be so bad.
Okay. We just don't have people, is that it? Also, gotta look for a toolkit. I think I've looked in this room. Looking around, so I think I'm going to get... Well, we'll check for a toolkit, see if we can get that. Ah. No, I mean... I'm the one that would have had the car, so... I'm going to use... Udi. Okay, I don't need to mark the thing that's already marked. I think we need at least a garden. plague starts pretty quickly. When Lyric comes back to this, I'll have to tell her she can still work on her characters. Like, bring her characters into this game and still work on them.
Ugh, smells like blood. Must be a plague heart nearby. Better watch out for plague zombies.
So the nearby plague heart remains. Yep. But already can't claim any local sites because we don't own this area yet. On the map, it looked to me like it was going to be so far away, but it's because I've not zoomed out. It's really close.
Well, not much. Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
Definitely not going to do fast search in a plague area. At least while I'm so weak. That's a lot of things. That's so many things, I probably need to go back now. Okay, I'll at least have a look in... I want to wear it straight away.
It's me again.
Hello? Oh, this isn't a good cap. So I just found a cap, and I went by the little icon. It looked like a cowboy hat. I didn't read it. So excited for my cowboy hat, and it turned out to be a little army cap.
Oh, that's disappointing. That sounds small compared to a cowboy hat.
Her hair's bigger, and she doesn't have big hair.
Oh dear, that doesn't suit at all. Jeez, now you're a real fashion victim.
Details forthcoming.
What are we gonna do? Anyway, the game's downloaded.
Oh, have you played this before?
I played the first one.
Yeah, so did I. I hadn't played this one.
It gets fairly good reviews. A bit janky, but fairly good reviews.
Yeah, like the first one generally seemed to be reviewed well, and this one would be a bit iffy. But so far, it has been mostly the first one, except you can have your friends in it, which is really all I wanted from the first one. Yeah,
that's right. That's right. It was good, the first one. I do remember it being quite good. So there's a couple more hoops that I've got to jump through if I'm right in saying. Xbox game bar. Now, that is a Windows 10 thing, right? So I'm guessing I can use the Xbox app on Windows 7. Yeah, right. Okay.
I hope so. I think there's an option in it where you can like link your Steam account with your Xbox account, and that's what you've got to find. Okay, I've got to firstly update my Xbox app, which I'll do. I wasn't going to touch that button until the game had finished installing, so I'll do that. And then you say there's a 10-minute tutorial. Yeah, well, I don't actually know how long. It took me 10 minutes, but I did very badly at it. And it's basically just walk in a straight line. So right, okay. Well, I'm impressed that you did that badly. That is impressive. Because it's like, it seems like the way everything works is that everyone has their pool of characters in their own single player world.
Right.
And then those characters can be assigned to like a map, and you can play on your
God,
map.
I am so sick of plague zombies.
Yep.
And then so I'm not just saying this for you as like
No, it's all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to pretend that I'm understanding what you're saying.
Okay.
Yes.
Basically, you've got your Sims.
Yep.
And then you can bring your Sims into other people's games.
Right. Okay.
You aren't in charge of the other game. You're just a participant in a visitor.
Yes. I understand that, because I do remember the first one. You accumulated a population or what would you say? Housemates.
Yeah. Survivors. I think they.
Drunken vagrants.
Yeah.
To try and help you in your So and then you're going to build up your base. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
The people that you've got in your single player world, which will be like your starting 3 or 4, they are the ones that will, like, you can play any of them at any time.
Right,
but they're your characters, not my characters. So that means that it's a little bit confusing, but
so any kind of any advancement you make in those characters will not be replicated in your game.
Oh no! Oh, yeah. So, we'll work this out later. The advancements to your characters will continue in your single player game.
Yeah.
And the stuff that you collect, which is interesting.
Okay. That's interesting. Right. Okay.
But yeah, we'll see.
We'll
now, see all that.
I'm currently watching the update bar of my Xbox app stop and not move. Yeah, and I don't know. This is why I'm looking to purchase a new computer. Not that that'll help, general level of world technology that we currently possess, but it'll make me feel a little bit better. All right, so I'll just wait for this to work.
I'm about to kick off a little mission thing.
All right, well, I can start the game anyway now and play solo tutorial bit and wait for this Xbox app to update.
Yeah.
So you do that, and I'll be with you very soon. Okay.
Hello, man with a hoodie and what is he? Horse? He's got a hoodie as a horse. He's dressed as a horse. Our neighbors are furries.
Another day, another dollar.
Okay. Our supply of plague samples has run low. If you can find more, we have fuel to trade. We have no use for fuel at the moment. Really, this isn't the best thing for me to be doing right now, but I want these people in our group.
The best place to find them is in the territory around a plague heart. Those things basically infect their whole environment. It's pretty nasty. Or you could just destroy the plague heart itself to get a bunch of samples. That's more dangerous. This won't be easy, so you'd better gear up before you head out.
Helping out like this is a good way to make friends.
I steal things from them.
We could use allies out here.
And that's the only reason we're doing this, is it's for allies. For alliance. That sound was close. I've got some things. I guess I don't need to. What's the difference between these? Why aren't you, or is 40 just the max? I guess 40 is the maximum. Put that up there. Some shells. Okay. Said to gear up, but I don't have any gear. Alright, well that solves the problem of what we're doing next. Just gotta go home. Wasn't really much of a mission. Another one.
No place to put that.
These things. I'm running towards. This. Don't like that the home doesn't always show up on them. Okay. Guess we could claim that. Let's risk some. Oh. Be close enough to the plague to get. Missed.
Gotta finish it.
Don't see any samples. Do we need to be further in? No, can't do that. We've got to go. We've just got to head closer to the plague heart. Good to remember, I don't have all my favorite, or favorite so far, weapons.
Well, it's not much. Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
We are running real low on building materials.
Oh, where some are. Oh, that's not what I meant. Do I? Oh. Okay. Drop this rucksack off. Plug in my dying phone. Dying phone that doesn't want to even recognize that it's plugged in. Okay. Yeah. What was the other one? It was... Okay. We need to clear this so that we can turn that into an infirmary. Got some spaces out there. Oh, families can go outside.
Hey, you.
Uh,
Staying out of trouble?
I mean, it seems to me like having constant water is a good thing. And then see what a garden is. Hydroponics. Large slot, so you can't even do that. Oh, never mind. That's a farm. Can build a garden. Just need to go get those materials. Like to know how sleepy everyone.
Meds are running low. Not that we had an abundance to begin with.
Look at what we've got. Very little. We don't have another toolkit for that car. So there was a prepper house, right? Yeah. Finished house. So that is where there were materials, right?
Hey, if we run out of fuel, we are righteously fucked.
Okay, I didn't realize fuel was that important. What do we use fuel for? Cooking, I guess? Good, because it killed that last time. It's a screamer. Right? Yeah, it's a screamer. Okay, it is persistent, all these
I
inventories.
can't carry that much.
It's got 2 trips, but probably worth it. Normally, I wouldn't have to set these waypoints all the time for such small little runs when the world's tiny. I should and would normally be able to remember, but when I'm streaming and in charge of multiple things, the part of my brain that would be navigation being used up with by other things, rather than waste everyone's time and look like a massive twat, I waste a little bit of time and look like a little twat. Don't need to close that door. I would just like the doors to close on their own.
Until that's done, we need all of you to stay strong out there. Do not despair. Red Talon has not forgotten you.
That could be a big deal. Assuming he's not full of shit.
Could be a way to entertain yourself during the apocalypse, is just to make up stories about how you're going to save the world. I should do something about that. Screamer. It's not this person's job. Okay, and hoping for is a slight choice in weapons. Before we go charging into that plague heart. Okay.
Better than a slap in the face. Well, looky here.
Ah. A boombox. I'm not going to use that as a decoy, we'll just have that playing in the base. I get pistachios. This isn't really what I'm looking for right now.
Empty.
Huh?
I've checked out all the nooks and crannies.
Leather jacket. We could wear a leather jacket. I wonder if that whole place is this block.
Seems quiet enough now.
I thought the prepper place would have some weapons. Like if we claimed this place, do we have this whole outside and we can build a farm? Is that how that works? I have a cat scratching at my leg. I'll need to feed her in a moment.
Room for that.
Okay, what is the least important? Did it? Not really much point to looking through much more because I can't carry it.
Never mind, another empty.
Nothing in here. Pull this away. I am going to feed this very demanding cat. Do that, you can watch this guy hammer his own thumb.
You can listen to me.
Or that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Don't know what I'm going to say, but you can listen to me. I've done the tutorial, so that is something. I managed to walk in a straight line, much like many of the videos of DUIs that you see across the internet. I convinced the officer that I could walk in a straight line. So I'm ready to rock and roll. Actually, we've got to pull up the Xbox app. Boris is here. I can say hello to Boris on the Xbox app. See if he, even though it says he's offline, I somehow need to connect this to Steam. Now, I think I may have already done that. Let me see. Minty. If I go here and go to settings and Oh, cloud gaming extensions. No, not that one. General. Not that one. Cloud gaming. Not that either. Game bar. Enable game chat transcription and more. I bet you this takes me to something to download. Oh, that's okay. There's the game bar there. Oh, all right, okay, that's fine. What does that do? Edit profile on Xbox app. Oh, Steam link. Connect with friends again. Here we go. Continue in a browser window. All right, we can do this. Where did that browser window go? It just died. The browser window just died. Come back, browser window. Oh, and the game just died as well. Right, okay. Let's just try this again. Connect. Open a browser. Yes, that worked. Lovely. Sign in. Now, I don't need to create an account. I can just sign in. Right. It's going to make me do things with my mobile. Give me a second. Open Steam on mobile.
Classes up the joint.
Steam. Approve. There we go. That's approved. Fantastic. Don't save that there. Sign in. And open game bar. Linked. Look at that. Show icon in my profile. Yeah, sure. All right, that's done now. So, what does that let me do? Can I go Xbox Social? Where? Search or add players. Maybe later. Chat. Nothing. Is Boris? I said hello to Boris. Message.
I'm back, and hello, Mia, who has just appeared. I was feeding a cat, getting another drink. I got myself a tiny little muffin.
How tiny?
Well, it's a muffin in a cupcake little thing.
Ah, okay. Because I watched the nurse in game eat an apple nearly the size of her head. I don't know if it was an apple, but it looked like it.
Someone must have grown an apple that big.
Yeah, they must have. Or is someone growing a watermelon the size of a normal apple? Now, there's something. I've connected my Xbox app with Steam.
Oh, yeah, I could probably help there. Did I say beating a cat? That's what Mia heard.
Beating a very needy cat.
Yeah.
A very masochistic cat. No, Mia's just deaf.
Okay. At the moment, I'm in the overlay, which you can't see, because I turned it off so you didn't see all my secrets.
Right. So now, let's take a step back. I'm on the game box. Okay. The play box.
I would have liked that name.
The X station. Yeah. And I've linked my Steam account. Whilst I was doing that, the game decided to shut down. So I need to restart the game. Or do you just need to invite me to your game?
You can either. You can just join, or I can invite you. There we go.
Just invite me. Yeah, do that. I think that. There we go. Oh, look at that. Press that and that for game bar. Yeah, that doesn't work. Where's the game bar gone? Show game bar. Game bar. There's the game
I'd say, regardless of the hardware that you're on, it might be time to let Windows 7 go.
Yeah. No, that's true, and that's why I'm going to buy a new computer, which will most likely have is it Windows 11 now we're on? Yeah. Oh shit, that's loud. Okay,
so I'll do a quick recap since everything is you're in. People are here.
Yep.
My name's Boris. And
Hello, Boris.
previously, Lyric was in charge of this game. But she doesn't like it enough. She gets overwhelmed with being the leader. So I'm going to host the game. And everyone else comes and joins me.
Okay.
That means that I've had to start again. So I've gone through over the past couple of hours. I've set up this house, the Just to Know house.
Yep.
It's quite nice, I think. Got a couple more spaces to build in. But otherwise, the story is like brand new. I've barely got anything. Like a cleaver is the best weapon I've got. And the next mission is to go and get some plague samples for some friends down the road so that they like us.
Right, plague samples. Yes, yes.
And
I've got
Minty
to
is
press-
joining.
Yes, I am joining. I think I've got to press more buttons because it failed to link me to your game. So I've just... Yeah, do that. That's fine. Now, if I go to multiplayer... and if I go manage account link...
Right.
Yes, that's
hello, Dark Poseidon. Yeah, I was a big fan of first State of Decay. I quite liked it. Never played this one. And then the other day I got... Oh, there you go. You added me as a friend. That was required. I think we skipped that step.
Right, yes. Okay, well, let's try that again.
Okay. I'll invite you now. We're just working out how to get someone new in the game.
Yeah. There we
So
go, accept.
I'm brand new to this one.
Oh, here we go. Yes, nice. Okay. So, join game. Yes, I am Tyler. I picked the pair of people that seemed to have the worst traits. I thought that would be a good idea.
Yeah, well, no one else probably picked them, so it's worth seeing what they're like. Maybe they're secretly very good.
Yeah, I can mold them. I felt I could mold them to my willing.
Oh, did you just walk in the front door?
I might have done.
I'm out.
What, your front door in your actual house?
It depends how good the connection is.
That'd be impressive. That would be impressive. Just carrying my PC tower and a generator.
It's the first thing that I want to do when you're ready is immediately leave.
Okay.
And then go and collect some samples. Go and fight some zombies.
All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to read any of that. I'm just going to press yes. Hey.
Yeah.
There's Boris.
There you go. Your game is significantly simpler because you can only do so much.
Right, yes. Good. That's a good introduction then.
And the stuff that you collect and put into the supply locker here, that's all yours. So far, I mean, we've got Dark Poseidon in chat now who seems to actually know the game.
Right, good.
So they might know a better way. So far, the only way that we've found, if you collect something and you want to contribute it to this house, is to literally throw it on the ground and for me to pick it up. Otherwise,
just like real life. It's like real life. Cause yeah, that's fine.
And
wonderful.
When you like go and loot things, the in-game story sort of thing for it is that different people see different things, so you can only loot things of your color, like inventory, like boxes and stuff like that. Oh, you left the game.
Okay. No, the game crashed.
Okay. Well, the better, I guess.
That's okay.
It's not good, but it's not. You didn't choose to leave.
No, I didn't choose to leave. I didn't,
you didn't see this and just.
No, that's enough. I've had enough already. No, I went to talk to the sad guy on the balcony.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, the splash screens at the start of the game are very loud.
No.
Very loud. Okay.
The sad guy might be sad because I've not let him out of the house. He's a
I think
builder,
he's sad.
and I've had him working.
I think he's sad because everyone that talks to him, their game crashes.
They just keel over dead.
Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm going back to multiplayer. Let's see if it gives me the option to join your game. I don't exactly know where it gives me this option to join your game. What's this do?
Oh, so yeah, do you have like a list of like your social, the Xbox social, and you got a list of friends?
Well, I can go to manage my friends, go to xbox.com, and then I'll have to sign in through this. I'm trying this. I'll try not to read out my password as I type it in. Yes, do that.
Okay.
Yeah, right, whatever. That's useless. I need to go back to here, go find Alt-G. No, Alt-G doesn't open my thing. Xbox app, notification, and join. How would you like to play this game? You can play it here on your PC or stream it. No, I'd like to play it here on my PC. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Just been wandering around. I'm not quite sure. Like I'm trying to think of things to do while I'm waiting, and I'm just doing nothing.
Failing miserably. Yeah. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way, Boris.
Got a garden. I would like to get a car. The nearest car that I've found requires at least one more tool kit.
Oh.
I've just not come across one yet.
Okay. Not sure what to do next. Check the base screen and see what we're low on resources. Okay, I'm not going to go and talk to that guy again outside. Let me just acquaint myself with it, with the house. Story.
Apple's having a foot appointment right now. Have you heard about Apple's, well, very specifically toes?
No, is he getting more toes added?
I guess he's getting a small amount removed.
Oh, what's happened to Apple's toes?
No, it's just ingrown toenails.
Oh, okay. That's out of memory, out of video memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You might need to turn the settings down.
Yeah. I'll need to.
No, he just died.
See y'all later.
Right.
Hopefully.
As we do. Dead, so we just move on. We're going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Where's the... There. Just can't see. I will tell Minty when he comes back that Apple's toes are so bad he can't walk. But it is good that he's
I do not want to know what makes plague
getting them
territory
done.
smell this bad. Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
So I can collect here.
Oh, that was quite impressive. It actually shut down Discord as well.
You just left in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah. Yep. Always think that's the best way to leave anything, anywhere.
Say that your audio has worked perfectly so far.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's true.
That's a positive.
That's unusual. It's generally the thing that doesn't work. All right, I'm back in the menu of the game, so I'll accept another invite.
Why will you not let me do it? There we go.
Beautiful. Thank you.
You won't spawn in. I think the max distance from me is like 100 meters or something, maybe a bit more.
Right, okay.
So you'll spawn in. I'm about to raid a hospital or something.
Yeah. I don't know where your invite.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I know where it went. Wait a minute. There. It's not showing me on Xbox Social. I've just got a blank box. I wonder if I need... Oh, no, here we go. Here we go.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
I was hoping to find another way in other than just bashing in the doors. See if Minty can appear.
Okay. I'm going to appear, and
Did you try turning the settings down? The video?
I didn't. I'm going to as soon as I didn't do it in the menu, so I'm going to do it as soon as I...
So it sounded like... Did it run out of VRAM?
Yes. Yeah, it did. Okay, let me just go... I'm not going to move. I'm not going to look at anything. I'm going to close my eyes. Okay. Settings. Video. Advanced video. Let's try medium. Okay.
And I will fill you in on the couple of stories from chat as we go at the most inconvenient times.
Yes, perfect. Right, I've turned everything down to medium, so hopefully that will help.
Okay. You're moving around.
Yep. Okay, now that seems to be better.
Okay, so what we're doing in front of us is that blue building.
Yep.
That is called the Quick ER, Urgent Care.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to clear it.
Okay.
Hopefully get some... I don't quite know where the plague samples come from.
From the network.
Right.
As some of you know,
Getting
I grew up in a place called Trumbull Valley.
a radio thing.
The valley has seen
Yeah.
tough times like everywhere else, but it's bouncing back thanks to the strong folks who live there. If you're looking for a good place with good people, you should find your way to Trumbull Valley.
Well, that was noisy.
This is an empty... I should have walked around the other side. This is the empty storefront next to it.
All right.
So
but
see this vending machine? That's blue,
Yeah.
so that's your one. Only
Oh,
you
I
can
see.
loot that.
Right, I see. And I know the fast search has got a bigger chance of making a noise or
Yeah.
failing. Okay.
I found once that it just lured a whole bunch of zombies straight
Yeah.
to me.
Oh, at least that opened nicely.
Okay, well, I don't want to fill out inventory up with... Where's the... Oh, I thought this whole building was going to be it. It's just this one shop. I should have come to this side. It would have made it less daunting.
Yeah. It did look like a large kind of warehouse. Okay.
The,
Color
Oh.
match. There we go.
I thought there might be... I don't know. guess we're just gonna go do the plague heart thing. Oh.
All right, I did find a satchel of traditional medicine.
Oh. Traditional, as in medicine, or not?
A bottle of painkillers seems to be
Might be useful.
what I got from that.
Nice
A
rucksack.
lot of stuff.
That big rucksack you've got on, is it something or is it yours? Like,
I think it's mine.
okay.
You've got a big rucksack on too.
Yeah, mine's a, like if you click, oh, actually, you're on keyboard and mouse. I don't know what your controls are for the inventory button.
Oh yeah, which is good. Oh no, here we go. Satchel of traditional medicine is a rucksack. That's right.
Okay.
If broken open, this rucksack will be replaced by one or more health restoring consumables.
Okay. No, you can, unless you happen to really need them, you deliver that back to the house.
Okay.
Big donkey.
Oh, a donkey?
the wireframe donkey thing right here.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Should we?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that is a big donkey. I thought it was just like a normal donkey that was slightly big.
So, to get leg samples, we probably could have.
You got to bash these guys in.
Yeah, and then they just appear on the ground. But so far, it's not. I think we might have to get closer to the plague heart.
Okay.
I don't know what you can see on yours.
I'm looking at the map.
A cure for all seasons. It's like the orange.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where we've got to head for it.
I see. Right. Okay. To the southwest.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to drop these rucksacks back off home and then go.
That might be advisable. It might be advisable if we're going to play it safe.
Okay. We'll do, while we have that thought of playing it safe, we should probably play it safe until we get bored and then just...
Yeah, that's right. This will be the first and last time we decide to do that. Oh, hello. There's a zombie over here. I love their shiny bodies.
They're all infested.
Oh, I've got a plague sample. Oh, there you go.
Oh, we can get them here.
Right, so that was from that. So they must randomly drop them.
Yeah. We're getting them for the group of survivors that you spawned in on. These are the people we're hoping to convince to be our friends.
Jeffrey.
Hello.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Be seeing ya.
Oops.
Oh, see you later. See you later, boys.
Just slammed it in his face. That can't be good in there. Just shut up. Shut up, garage. Like shed.
It's warm. It's a bit warm, especially with the brazier burning.
And they've just cracked the roller door a little.
It's because someone farted.
I'm not convinced that's not enough to not get carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah, they love it. Well, they're living dangerously. Ooh.
I'm headed back towards home.
Do I need to give these people anything? No, they don't get anything from me.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if you've got it up in the top right of your screen, a cure for all seasons, and then it's got one of two.
Yeah, so one of two, yes. I gotcha. Oh, my cardio's up. Good. I'm guessing cardio just stops your stamina decreasing as fast.
I think so.
Yeah, okay. And running with a rucksack of traditional medicine in your back.
I think I've just got... What's mine? Oh, it's a package of splints.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't know how often we're going to need all these splints.
I don't know. We could, I mean, if we get bored, we could just break someone's leg. All
So
right, beautiful.
Apple's toe foot situation has
Yes.
left him like barely able to walk.
Oh dear, that's a bad ingrown toe, Neil.
Yeah. I don't know the
Yeah.
story, but I have a feeling like he left it too long. That seems like an Apple.
Yeah, I'd take a guess that is correct.
But it sounds like he's getting it sorted right now.
Okay, good.
Otherwise, you might be playing.
Right, I see.
This supply locker is where you can clear the other things.
Oh, just random stuff.
Yeah, and that stuff all stays like for you. Our
yeah.
lockers don't mix.
Okay, cool. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff already in this locker.
Maybe they did. I don't know, because whenever I put stuff in there, Lyric couldn't get it. So,
Right. Well, I can see like a gun and bullets and painkillers and a cup of coffee. Just a cup.
No,
there's just a cup of pre-made coffee in there.
Okay. Well, none of that is my stuff.
Ah, okay.
You seem to have it all already.
Right. So there's 5 plague samples in here that I can see.
5?
Yep.
What?
Yep. And you can't have them because
they're from yours.
They're from my game.
I wonder if they... Oh, you started with the tutorial, which leads into a different world to this one.
Yeah,
this is a different
right.
map, and that base is like more established.
Ah,
so maybe
you
you've already got that stuff, including like pocket coffees.
Yeah, pocket coffees. You know, just that kind of. It's just got some Glad wrap over the top. All right. So now we're ready to head southwest.
Yeah, to that magnifying glass.
Okay, I'm feeling good. Oh look, my rucksack's tiny. It's the tiniest rucksack backpack I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's only got like the 6 little spots. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, it's not even big enough to hold a 4-pack of tinnies.
I think it quite... Like the early game seems to be a lot of running back and forward.
Right, I see. I guess you can eventually upgrade this to get more carrying capacity.
Yeah, you can switch the different backpacks, and I think you can carry your own rucksack instead of just another collectible one.
Right, this seems to be a very large rock wall up here.
Oh, no. Reading the chat. Well, it's a good thing that didn't hurt.
That's all right.
I almost needed the splints.
you did that on purpose.
I literally just did the equivalent of looking at my phone and walking off a cliff.
or you know, walking into the path of an oncoming bus.
Yeah. So Bernie is saying that Lyric sounds very manly.
Yeah, I've got a hoarse throat today, and a Scottish accent to boot. Yeah.
So these 3, do you want to deal with these? Well, it looks like you are.
Oh, there's another one that was in the bushes. Oh, another. Whoa! Oh, they're all in the bushes. Like, I don't know what they were doing.
Running out of fuel.
Oh, nice one.
Oh, I'm losing this fight badly. This is a lot difficult. This is a more difficult start than the other game. The characters just don't react the way that the ones I was used to do.
I see. No, there was at least 4 zombies crouched in a bush. I think they were, I don't know what they were doing, playing a game of poker or something. Okay.
I took 29 damage. Do you see down the bottom left, you've got like a meter?
Yeah. How do you know you took 29?
Back in the inventory, and then I went to the left, to the profile, sort of, the person, and then click on the, well, go to the health and stamina section.
It's right. Yeah. Okay, so Q. Okay. Yeah. Go away, Windows. Oh yes, 80. I'm 83 out of 108.
And yeah, that down the bottom left, where you've got the meter with the skull on it, the red skull. That is like your infection meter.
Oh, okay. I don't have a red skull in mine.
Oh. Am I just already infected? How do I find that?
Dear. Where's my face mask?
Oh, I've got a fighting infection. Okay. But not like the zombie infection, just an infection.
Right. Okay. Now I just found another plague sample when I killed the other guy, so I've now have delivered
done.
2 plague samples. Yeah.
Turn around.
Oh, there you go. Easy. Back to Dennis. All right, let's talk to Dennis. So I want to trade with Dennis.
Yeah. What are the options? I can't see them.
I can only trade or enlist follower, but that's grayed out. So if I trade with him,
no, that sounds about right.
Am I? Did you get your hands on?
Peace out.
I don't have access in the trading to the plague samples.
Actually, are you able to throw them on the floor? So to me,
actually, I've only got one on me. The other one I put in the inventory back in the
whoops
house. Whoops.
Is it easier to just kill another one, kill some more, or go back?
Possibly. We can have a little look. Let's see if we can find one. It'll be a case of, we'll kill like 10 of them and no one will drop one.
Yeah. There's another one on the tracks, like on the where we were.
Oh yeah.
Lying on the road, yeah.
Sneaky. Thought you were going to give him a hug.
I hear lots of people bad-mouthing the army, calling them cowards. The army I know, the soldiers I
this one.
worked with, they would never just leave people behind. But until we understand what really happened, know that Red Talon is here for you.
I knew it, man. Ain't nobody gonna save us but us. I had some extra time, so I made myself useful.
No, I didn't drop one, unfortunately. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there.
Don't think we could take on a bunch.
No, there's at least 5.
It's going back easier.
Probably, but I'm just going to quickly do a little search of this thing.
Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
So,
fuel, yeah, okay.
Mio was picturing that Apple's toe grew in a curl like a ram's horn, which is now piercing his leg.
I think he might have been trying to break the Guinness World Book of Records for longest ingrown.
If only I had room for it.
No, I don't have room for something.
Is that it?
And do you know where, just a little jump, where Mia and Sal live these days?
Oh, they're somewhere up the tippy top of Scotland.
Yeah.
In a
spider house.
Rundown the rundown cottage. I've seen
sounds.
some pictures during
Yeah,
a stream
yeah.
of from a while back, but I know they're, you know, quite heartily into renovations.
Yeah. What Mia has spent the, you know, last year of his life probably by now.
That's an impressive endeavor.
I like the idea of just going in the middle of nowhere and then fixing a house.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
But it would require internet.
Well, you can buy. I can't remember which European country is it that they're selling houses in small towns that are losing population. They're selling like unoccupied houses for €1.
Oh. Well,
So
let's buy a town.
just buy the whole town, yeah. But it will cost at least $50,000 to renovate it to a living standard.
Well, from my experience of being on the other end, all we do is rent it out.
Yeah.
And let other people deal with it.
Yeah, that's right. Or just live in it and complain.
You only get one house per buyer. Oh, but we just want to make Niddite Lane.
Yeah, that's right. So we could buy a whole street somewhere in Europe in a small town. Oh no! I just got infected with the infection.
Okay. I am going to. Oh no, we've got an do we have an infirmary? Did I build the right thing?
I hope so. It's only those larger zombies that you can get the stuff from, isn't it?
Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Instead of building an infirmary,
Yes.
I accidentally built a master bedroom.
I love the way
Some
you
beds.
accidentally built something of that scale. That's quite impressive.
Can I don't think I can.
Like you were like just nailing together the four-poster with some beautiful rug and some cupboard space and wondering where the hospital bed was.
I think we've got to go back.
All right, let's go back.
Unless I mean, how many characters?
I'm not confident. I'm going to die.
Okay,
I'm going to die. I'm running. No, I'm not going to die. I'm fine. I can handle this. I don't know why the music changed to a level of I can't handle this.
Oh no! Oh.
Uh-oh.
I thought it. Oh no! I got some samples. Okay.
Oh yay! All right, cool.
Oh, but I've got to drop something.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit full up too. I can take a
Decent
sample.
bottle. I've got a. Okay, you couldn't take the sample. Otherwise, I've got to throw away a
no,
decent bottle of bourbon.
No, wait. If I've already got one sample on me, can I take another one? Will it stack?
I think it stacks. Yeah.
Okay, let's try. It does indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. All right, Dennis. So.
Oh wait. No, just go. Just go.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a screamer. It's a screamer.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I should probably take a break before I fall over.
I did see that in the tutorial, and I didn't like it.
I saw it after you'd walked past it, and it was okay, but no, it was just like warming up.
I think we can
Right.
help each other out.
So I may have to drop these for you to utilize.
Yeah, when I talk to him, I only get like the mission options.
Okay, so if I go
in return, I am going to give you a decent bottle of bourbon.
Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you very much.
It's good for
All right,
trading,
decent.
apparently.
Is there bottles of indecent bourbon?
With these blank samples, I can make
I think that might just be labeled as fuel.
Gets infected.
Oh yeah.
We're happy to share the recipe if you need it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So we get the recipe to cure you.
Oh, good.
Make yourself at home.
You're still
Can I
under
have it? Right.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm gonna try and recruit this guy.
Hey,
Okay.
give a listen.
I'm gonna go to the fridge. I'll be right back.
I reckon folks are gonna start taking lessons from the zombies.
If you say so.
What's going on? Uh-oh. I am in a tractor. Did you just say you were going? Yeah,
Okay,
Minty said
I'm back.
okay, you're back. I'm stuck.
Oh, under a tractor?
Yeah, I recruited Dennis and then this turned back like it was no longer an outpost. It just turned straight back into a tractor. So I'm stuck in this tractor.
That's fantastic. A phantom tractor just has wedged you. And oh, there you go. You're out.
No, I just
Nice.
needed to jump and press the direction at the right time.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fantastic.
Ooh.
Why is it dark? Oh, that might mean it's nighttime, possibly?
No, the burning barrel was gone.
Oh, it disappeared. Right. Okay.
Yeah, so we've got to get you back, build an infirmary. Hopefully it's done in time.
Okay.
And hope this Dennis guy that we just enlisted to the community can heal you.
Oh, right. Well, there's a few ifs there. Well, I'll have to say my infection meter is only filled up like a tiny fraction.
Oh. Well,
So,
we've got to get back anyway, and I have to build an infirmary anyway, so...
Yeah, that's right. No, I think the only thing that happened is I got the infection, whereas I didn't have any of it before. I was clear, but I just got it. But it's not reached the Red Skull at all.
Yeah, so it's like building it. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what builds it. Just I guess the passing of time.
Scratches and like fighting,
Right.
getting
Yeah, okay,
damage
okay.
in a plague area, not normally, I think.
Right. I see. Is that plague area where you've got kind of the red clouds of
Yeah.
redness?
And
Yeah. Okay.
the way to clear it is to take on a plague heart, which involves explosives. Not there yet.
Oh, was it? Is a plague heart like a monstrous thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
You've
okay.
probably seen it in various movies and games already.
Yeah,
Just yeah, a big thing stuck to a wall or whatever.
Yeah. All right. I see. Right.
Put my
okay.
stuff back. Actually, I don't need to do that. I need to build a thing. I need to...
I got a portable generator, if that helps at all.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking awesome.
Well, where did my... Oh, no, it's still there. Dismember, lethality. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll use that. There's no friendly fire, obviously. Otherwise, you'd be decapitated by now.
Yeah, that was the first concern that I had, because I immediately, like,
Job, guys.
plunged an axe into the back of one of my other survivors. Okay, so I've got to choose something to destroy to put this infirmary, which probably
Is that
has
because
to
we've
be...
got limited, slots of building things?
Yeah. Got 5 indoor slots.
The one thing I did read was that you can eventually move your base to bigger and better areas.
And this one's already not too bad.
Oh, okay.
But, like, it's better than what we had before. But yeah.
So is this the bedroom
Yeah,
/ infirmary?
This was supposed to be a little hospital.
So what else is taken up with the 4 other slots?
There's a kitchen. Whoops.
Yeah.
kitchen, storage, a double bunk room. So we
Oh,
do
right,
need
yeah,
beds.
Yeah, okay.
And a command center. I guess the infirmary can go outside too.
Comes trouble.
Okay.
But that, I'd have to probably wreck a garden.
Fuck the garden.
I don't actually know how to... How do I destroy it? I don't... Maybe I can't. Maybe this was always supposed to be a bed.
Hey, Florence. Oh, I've got nothing to say to you, Florence. Few beds, okay. Actions. Okay. So I can actually swap to other characters within this set? Right, okay.
If you... What's the button that you click, or whatever button you click for your map?
Yes.
You can, like, use your, probably, what is it, E key to go across to community, so you can switch at any time?
Ah, yes, okay, got you. Curve balls? Curve balls?
Yeah, it kind of changes the rules of the game for a little bit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Like, the ones that we had were, some zombies in an area have mutated, and they can't see very much, but they can hear heaps.
Oh,
so
okay.
You just get, like, these little curveballs
that's cool.
every now and then.
So I see there's also different sections of goals. Community goals, external goals, ambient goals. External goals. Why has the external goal got a timer on it?
I don't... Where are we looking?
On the map. You see the goals on the
there
right?
we go. Okay. Story goals. So yeah, there'll be someone of the group has to stand out and pick him as a leader.
I see.
And I think that'll let you progress. So Dennis has the goal of wanting to be a trader.
Yeah.
I already have a trader. I thought Dennis was going to be a hospital kind of guy, a medical guy. Yeah, and then there's these.
Can you not
events.
upskill? Can you just like take a quick bachelor in medicine?
I think you can. You can like gain skills as you go along.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit disappointed. I mean, Dennis also has like chemistry stuff. I think maybe I'll switch to him.
Did you say tennis?
Tennis.
So he's good at tennis.
Yeah, we're going to build a tennis court for his budding
and we're going to
career.
start like the apocalypse tournament.
No, hang on. What's going on? If I switch to Dennis, it starts a mission straight away. So, do you want to make sure that you're... I don't know. Do you want to pick a character that's not too tired? And then we can go and do that mission.
What defines tired?
I was hoping you wouldn't ask that. So, like on mine, they physically look tired when they're in that community screen.
Okay.
They look like they're going to be tired, and like the character I'm playing at the moment is tired and has a.
I look cool. I look like I'm ready to go to the club.
Then you can stick with him then.
I'll stick with him.
If we go on a mission and don't want someone who needs to sleep.
He's flagging. Yeah, okay.
So are you right with going on a mission while this other stuff builds that I just set?
Yep. Okay. So what are you replacing? Are you replacing the bedroom?
No, I couldn't work out how to do that. It's going outside.
Okay.
So that's where we get all our medical care, is we leave the house and you get to sleep outside in the night.
And go to the exterior, yes, and to the elements. Oh, it's just good for immune.
I replaced the garden, which wasn't ideal,
right.
But
okay.
We need an infirmary. We'd find food elsewhere.
Now they're pissing me off.
Okay.
What's wrong, UD?
I have to talk to her about her concerns.
Friendly face.
See ya.
Ah,
Yeah, where is she?
Don't know.
I thought I left her in the bedroom.
he's up here in the lookout tower at the front.
Over here, you shambling assholes.
Over here, you shambling assholes. Did you hear that?
Don't call them here. We don't have any guns.
Oh, is that? I thought I was just talking to my
Over
friends.
here.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Just pushed her, so I've got to talk to her about her concerns. Why are you looking for such trivial stuff? We need to focus on the necessities. Dennis has just joined. Like, this is his first night. And he's already just causing drama.
Jeepers creepers. What is Judy's problem?
Okay, so Dennis wants to, like, collect all the luxury items in order to trade. But
Okay.
Udi is saying, just forget about them. We need actual food.
Well, Judy's got a point. She does have a point.
So I can either say, you know, you're right. It's too big a risk for the reward and cancel the mission.
Uh-huh.
Or say these things give us a competitive advantage in trade. Trust me, it'll be worth the effort.
And who do we trade? Who do we trade with?
I haven't really gotten into the trading yet, but there are people all over the place, and they like travel through.
Right.
And you, like, I think there's one at the moment that is there for like 3 hours. Trade stuff with them for a bit.
Yep.
So I probably would agree with Udi in this position that we don't need the luxury items, but I'm playing as Dennis now, and Dennis, I think Dennis, he wants to be a leader and a trader.
Right, so
And
you've got a vested interest here.
I'm going to make him annoying.
My undead body, literally.
Oh, okay, Judy.
She's got a gun
Judy.
out.
I know that's a bit threatening. Judy. Hey,
Okay, I
Judy.
Easy.
Huh.
Okay, well, I guess we just leave her to her.
Just a slight little threat.
That's okay. She's just, you know, she's a woman. She'll get over it.
You could do whatever you want.
Yeah, you're fine. Judy, you're fine. You're right, but
That's yours.
you know, we're doing something else. I like the stars.
Okay, so we've got to go towards that
Yeah, the marker.
orange mission thing. Yes, so Mia just... well, Mia was annoyed that we can't drive the tractor.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Just going to search this.
Right, I did clear my backpack, so I'm good.
Okay.
And yes, Lyric.
Found another bloater.
Sorry, I just breathed in muffin. That was a bad idea. So there's a bloater around here. Is that what?
It sounds like you have an
Gets too close.
atmosphere of muffin in your house. Right, there's just the bloater. What does the bloater do?
If you like attack it up close, it'll just explode and hurt you.
How do I
So-
attack it from far away?
Yeah, we don't have that option at the moment.
Oh, right. He hasn't spotted me. It's okay.
I wonder if I can sneak up behind him. Wonder if that will work.
Possibly. Oh! He's seen something he likes.
Oh, it's all over.
Well, he took care of himself.
Yeah.
He got awfully excited there.
Yeah,
I don't like that cloud. Is that a cloud of poison?
Yeah, you don't go near it for a bit.
Okay.
Just gonna deal with this one. Got to check what weapons this guy's got? Nothing. He's got a screwdriver. That's the only thing he's got.
Oh.
I should have got myself a weapon. Hopefully there's something in here. Oh! There's a screamer.
Uh-oh. Is that what's standing
between
outside?
us.
Yeah. All
Okay.
right, I'm staying away from him.
I might be able to grab him if he keeps...
Oh, nice work.
That'll keep you quiet.
Dude, does your torch influence the zombies and seeing us?
I don't think so. But I had it off for a long time, like thinking that it did, but I would just sort of forget, and yeah, nothing would happen.
Locked up.
Okay.
Cleared this one out.
Okay. Got stuff in here.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, Lyric is going to a concert tonight.
Oh, yeah?
She's not here.
Who is she going to see?
Peach PRC.
I know that name.
Get that?
I know that name from Triple J, most likely.
Yeah. So, couple of songs, I think, in the Hottest 100. That's the only time I hear of...
That's terrific.
Yeah.
Like new things.
Yeah. Okay. What is this influence that we keep getting?
The influence lets you... It's like a reputation thing in game, I think. It lets you... like, trade more and influence other people more. Like, I just spent some influence convincing Dennis to join the group.
Right, okay, okay. So it's just... Yeah, wait. Why does this bear look like he's got a big erection? Oh no, it's his arm. But when you've not got your torch on and you look from it from the side, it looks like he's got a big stiff willy. They did that on purpose. So why has our orange marker? Was this the orange marker here?
Yeah, it's like a luxury goods store. I got stuff like what's this? Premium tequila, a costume jewelry ring.
Yeah.
A bottle of falernum, if that's how you say that. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Cases of chemicals. Oh, okay.
So far, stuff like chemicals and parts, all I know is that you just keep putting them into the base and they get spent somehow.
Yeah, eventually. Okay, good. So we take this stuff back.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't get into too many fights. My screwdriver. This guy's got a decent backpack, though. Might steal it for the people I actually care about.
Okay.
Oh, and I can go get a car.
Oh! Sorry. Oh. I got a scare there.
Almost down.
Okay. Now I don't usually react like that in games, but oh, look at him go with a screwdriver. Yes.
Got out of that all right somehow.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Okay. That was fairly successful.
I wish you could go in there. I'd like to make this the house. Just this.
This little tiny shack.
We're what's left of the old hospital staff. We have medical skills to trade, if you're interested.
Is that another? I think that's a screamer up in the hill there.
A machete. That's what I need. A Bowie knife,
Oh, nice.
actually. Yeah. Bowie machete.
Yeah, there's a screamer up there to our left.
Yeah,
up
there
the hill,
is.
I think. Yeah.
I don't have any way to deal with it from here.
No.
We drop this.
Oh, this is our house right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And yeah, I think that journey with Peach PRC is like, wait, your cat started a band with the People's Republic of China?
Yeah, it's not the catchiest of names.
She does just go by Peach, so it's
Right. Okay.
I don't know what the rest is.
I don't know. Okay.
Medical stuff.
Ultra light pack, green and yellow. Ultra light high efficiency backpack. Small backpack. Oh, this one's really, really light.
I remember that there are like these decoys that you can throw. That would have been useful then for this guy.
Oh, yeah. Where did that where'd it go? Oh, wait a minute.
Nowhere for that to go. No way I can fit this.
What have I done? I seem to have... Where did... Oh, there it is there. Right, okay. Alright, cool. I've got my old... Look at my tiny backpack now. It's even tinier.
Yeah, this guy's got a decent...
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
one
now
more slot at least.
I can see
Maybe
my
start
stamina. My max stamina is falling. So I might swap character.
Have to go find someone.
Foster. Alright, Foster. Let's take control. Oh, look at you. Foster's got a... I've got a gun.
Oh, you got a guy with a... Yeah, that's the... From that start. You always get a military person.
Yeah, he was...
That guy's useful for, like, screamers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just gonna...
Do you get visual... Oh, there you go. There's the infirmary. The infirmary's already built.
Where am I supposed to put it? No room for that.
Prepare plague cure. Okay.
I can't carry that much.
Can't carry that much. Don't be silly.
All right, so I might as well prepare a plague cure.
Oh, yeah, we'll need that at some point.
Good to see you're still upright.
Hey, we've been robbed. Stop that thief!
All right, so...
I know folks are hungry, but we'll find some grub soon enough, right?
Someone stole food, I think?
Did they? Who? Who would have done that? Some sneaky bastard. All right, so I've got one vial of plague cure.
It's good to see you.
Why don't you take the lead?
That's not what I meant, but it'll work. Just doing some general inventory management.
Can you
Hey there,
can you
stranger.
split stacks?
You can like do one at a time.
Okay.
It should be down the
see
bottom.
that. Yeah. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, cool.
Hey there, stranger.
I'm gonna set this one out. You should write point.
All right, what we got? So Yudi wants to catch the thief now.
Don't know how to do that. I want to say it's her.
Yeah, see, she said, yep. It's a
We
setup.
need food. That everyone is hungry.
Okay.
I'm just trying to work out one thing. Go upstairs. And then should be able to go grab a car.
Oh, nice. You've changed again.
Yeah, Florence now. This is the one that I was trying to make like the scavenger more.
Right.
Cardio
was she the one with the big hair that you couldn't get the hat on?
No, that was supposed to be the fighter. That's Udi.
I see.
It seems to be quite, I don't know, strong-headed.
Moody Udi, I think we'll call her.
I'm just looking for toolkit. Where did I definitely had a toolkit. I have a feeling I've left it on someone. Okay, I'll just go look, I guess. Anyone asleep?
We just got fucking robbed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You know it.
I just said I expect Udi will want to deal with this.
Just got fucking robbed.
Yeah.
Okay. Look in your inventory. You don't have it.
Good to see you. Watch your back, okay?
I've got one of my survivors has got bad blood plague, but I probably don't want to be wasting. Oh well, I guess now there's a question. If I made a blood plague in the infirmary, is that only in my inventory, and I can only give that to you by dropping it on the floor?
I think so.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to make them for yourself. You can't like use the ones. Yeah. Okay. So.
All right. What's the plan, boss?
I mean, at any time you can suggest things if you're interested in doing something, because it doesn't really matter that it's my game. It's just the way the game works. But
no, you're the boss.
I want to go get this car because that's got inventory space, so we can
so
fit stuff in it.
I've only got bullets in my inventory.
Okay. Starting to get like stuff that I want. Got
nice.
This big knife.
Yep. So did you mark the waypoint that we're going to?
Yeah, the yellow.
Yeah.
We can also have the stuff here. What's this? Might need this for the car. We can bring like our other characters with us as well.
Oh no, like a
yeah,
party.
like a party. Yeah.
Hooray.
And you can like fill their inventories up and use them like a mule.
Okay.
But they kind of get in the way a lot of the time.
Mm. Right, so their AI isn't brilliant.
There's a lot of bumping around.
Right.
Nothing.
I thought, like I've been looking for a game that kind of works like this, where you just sort of drop in and out, and it's not.
Yeah, it's not too.
I'm consumed. Like yeah, so that like we're able to play together a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
I like that.
perfect because like we can't just log into a server when we want. But
yeah. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Yeah, like I was wanting to play this game anyway. It was on my list.
Is this a quiet gun I've got?
No.
How do I change?
Yeah, you aim and then you gonna try it? Or
Right. No, I see. No, I was just wondering how to get my melee weapon, but I just hit the mouse button.
It needs no repairs. What have I been doing?
Well, that's good. We've got some toolkits eventually, because I guess we can get a whole fleet of cars.
Yeah, everyone can have a car.
I do remember in the first game that you could drive and you could open the doors of the car and just mow down. Yeah, that's one.
I'm sure you could as I'm not sure what button it is.
It's just left mouse, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it's all or nothing.
Yeah. Touchy. It's touchy. Oh, it sure is. Oh, I like we've got a little car space. Nice.
Yeah. And you can like transfer stuff straight from the back.
Oh, into inventory.
Sack of oatmeal. Bag of snacks. Do you want to grab this? Well, actually, can I just deposit it? I can just deposit it. Never mind.
Yeah, perfect. Pallets enabled.
Community is no longer starving.
Hey.
If only I had room for it.
I've got a little hand pistol as well, sidearm, which is probably quieter than the rifle. Yeah, I'm guessing you can get silenced weapons.
Yeah, you can build the silencer.
Oh, so you mods and stuff.
Yeah. Every transfer to base. There we go. Every time you shoot with the silencer, it damages the gun a little bit, and the worse the silencer, the worse, like the more damage it does.
Oh, okay.
But you can get it to a point where it's like workable.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I like that. I like that.
I thought we were going to have to go hunting for some food, but it turns out there was food in the car.
Oh, look at that. 2 birds with 1 stone. Lovely.
So, well, what have we got next? Promote a leader. What does that mean?
I don't know, but it seems to go to find the trader in the council flats. Oh, no, that's for a skills trader. What one is promote a leader?
Leader goes all the way, like it's a long way away.
Which one is it?
Yeah, that's not. I think it just highlights the map.
I think it's, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's just basically earn standing to raise someone to hero status.
Okay, so good. Warlord to catch a thief. So Udi wants to catch the thief.
Yeah.
So to go after the thief who robbed your community, take control of Udi.
Yeah.
So shall we?
Yeah.
Go catch this thief.
Yeah, let's go and catch this.
I think Udi wants to become a warlord.
Oh, Udi, you've just got bloodthirst.
Okay. I'll switch. Oops, wrong button.
Come back safe.
I just gotta think zombies are bad enough, but now we have to worry about humans.
Uh-oh.
I should talk to Otavio. Also want to switch weapons while I'm in here. I found another one that I like.
Who's Otavio? Is he
he's the sad guy.
Oh, the sad sack. The game breaker.
Yeah. He's the best at building. So I just never let him leave here. Even though that means that his character development is stunted a bit.
Never thought I'd find a family like this, but here we are.
Shucks, I sure appreciate it.
Okay, where is he? I'm gonna guess he's sleeping. He is. I'm gonna wake him up and dress him down. So Vio, she took off with our food and ran into the store. If we let people take from us, it'll never end. I'll handle the thief. She's probably long gone by now. We'll be ready next time. So I can either continue the mission or like cancel it by saying it's all fine.
Oh, I wonder what continuing the mission will do. Does that mean we'll go after her?
Yeah. Travel to the store where the thief was last seen.
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm going to try and track them down by going to where they were last seen.
Okay. Yep.
And then she said, don't do something that we might regret. And it sounds like that's what she wants to do.
Yeah, it does. So it's Leafy Acres Garden Supply.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I've got a moral decision upcoming.
Yeah.
But I've decided so far to play as the characters individually.
Yeah.
Rather than what's best for the group.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you... What are you up to?
I'm going to come... Which direction is it?
I'm waiting at the front gate by the car.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a car.
Although we probably don't need to use the fuel, but... Okay,
It's
we've
fine.
got fuel.
I think I picked up more fuel anyway. There's some in the...
Yeah, I think I put some in the boot and in the thing as well.
Main supply. Whoa, it is touchy.
Okay, just depress it a little bit. Where? Down this way?
Thought you were just driving into a dead end.
Stuff. Don't make me use this.
Uh-oh.
We don't need violence here.
Oh, where is the front here?
There.
Okay, it's good. This is good parking.
Yeah. Hey, Chun.
Okay, so she said, I only took a little food. I'm starving. I can say, we need that food. I don't want to hurt you, but my people come first.
All right.
Or I'll take what you stole off your corpse.
Oh, yeah.
And it says that she will become hostile.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So, hostile or the, for now, non-hostile route? I guess we'll start.
Violence here.
Oh,
For wrangling things out there. It's a real help.
Feels good to take out the trash. They won't be bothering us anymore.
All right. I just found a large military backpack.
This will come in handy, maybe.
Some more bullets.
yeah. Oh, but yeah, that sounds like the sort of backpack that you
Yeah.
like put away every time you change, so that everyone can
Yeah,
have
that's
it.
right. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got to start thinking about outposts as well. So you can like claim an outpost and have someone sort of run it, and then that outpost produces stuff for you.
Useful stuff.
Are you carrying a rucksack as well?
No. Have you found something?
Did I drop it? Yeah.
Oh, you did.
That materials one.
There we go. Right, so I've got a rucksack as well.
Guess I did that. I was hoping that the story might branch out a little bit.
Yeah.
And like there would be another chance to get violent again. But it went straight to this, and now we're allowed to basically just ransack our whole.
Yeah, right, well, there you
thing.
go. Okay, so that seems to be everything.
I quite like the searching that everyone has like a role where everyone has to do it. Sometimes it can be a little unbalanced in that one person has heaps of stuff to do.
Well, that's right. No,
And
this
then
is
the
quite
other-
good, I think.
Yeah. Do you hear that?
Done that well. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Right, that one's gone.
Just had to
Uh-oh.
go and invite the undead.
Oh, another.
Place to put that.
Oh, we've got a car. Okay. I'll put this stuff in the car and then grab that.
Do I have to kill
Oh,
every zombie?
Hello.
myself?
This place would be perfect for an outpost.
Yeah, this is quite a good little building.
gotta
I
work
can
out
hear
what,
someone else.
like what it makes. Back.
What it makes?
Yeah, like that little hospital thing that we went to.
Yeah.
This is Cleo. Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience.
Oh.
Sorry, folks. Just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
Oh. Interesting.
So I don't know what that means yet.
No. The Driftwood Doctors.
Yeah, that place that we went to at the start, if we claim that as an outpost, then it will make medical supplies for us.
Ah, okay.
At least that's what I understand so far. I've not like. There's also like an ammunition one. What am I doing?
Right.
Do you want to drive back?
All right. Let's test out this touchy car.
Oh, change seats.
All right. Okay. Beautiful. All right, I'll go and dump this stuff. I think I'm full. Yeah.
If you don't want to go in, I mean, you can go inside because it has everything else, but you can dump stuff from the boot of the car. There should be like a, or whatever it says down the bottom.
Transfer to base. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Select
But
the
that's if you don't want to keep it for your own usage.
Right, okay, yeah. No, I've got things like crafting items. That's quite good.
I guess it depends on, like, if you are planning on...
Yeah, playing my own...
Yeah, like whether it'll be useful.
Yeah.
So, I'd like to find a little outpost. I think I can only do one at the moment.
Yeah. 9 mil. Okay. Okay, cool.
Guess it depends on what we might need. With so they've got food, materials, and medical.
Right, so that's the 3 categories.
Well, that's what's available now. There's like an ammunition one, but I have to clear it.
How quickly does food get consumed?
That's a good question. There's kitchen. And enact rationing. Quite sure how to tell. At the start of every day, I see it goes down, but I don't know how to look at
what,
like previous days or
solar water heating.
No, whoops. Oh, okay, I got it all back. I accidentally clicked build on something I didn't want to build.
That's how the bedroom appeared.
Hey, how's it going? Listen, you be safe out there.
Hey there, stranger.
See you soon, I hope.
Okay, so
We all get overwhelmed sometimes, but when pride gets in the way, people die. If you got more Zeds than you can handle, there's no shame in running.
What about that Driftwood Doctor's mission?
sorry, I was just looking for something. Where's that?
It's just outside. It's to the north of that plague area, just to our west.
Oh, that's right. We do. Well, like we don't have any medical people, so
Yeah, let's go and have a look at them.
got a car. We can get there. Would you like to drive?
Sure.
B is handbrake, it tells me. Can I pull the
B.
handbrake?
Can you? That would be surprising.
Oh, I can't. I really wish I could.
Did you say B?
That's B for me.
Oh, right. Yeah, right. B for you. I've got no idea what it would be. Probably spacebar, I would say.
I don't think you need it with the way this stops just on its own.
No. All right. Now, we've got to go.
There's a screamer right there. Yeah.
This should clear up.
Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, nearly, nearly.
I slipped off the first time and then had a weak little second attempt.
I'm trying to see if there's an actual road or if I just go. Oh, here we go.
Okay, we are in a plague area, so we've got to try not to get scratched or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they came out to meet us.
Sticking around here too long would not
Hey.
be smart.
Okay, the doctor says thanks for coming. We're building a clinic and there's a supply of meds at the red storage unit, but our people can't get to them. So I can either say, I like what you're doing here, and we'll help, or we've got our own troubles.
Thanks.
Okay, we're going to help them. And
yeah.
Find a rucksack of meds.
Just testing out the pistol.
Yeah.
I wonder if that draws attention.
We'll travel to the red storage. Okay, it's right down there.
So
it's like
okay,
right
so
through the middle of the plague area.
To the side. Okay.
But we've got this, so
right, so you've marked it?
Yeah.
Or it is marked? Oh, yep. There's a few. There's the bear, the happy bear.
Oh. Yeah.
No, yeah, this way.
Oh, that's where the people used to live.
Oh, yeah.
There's a group coming towards us, just so might be able to get in and out before.
Hopefully. Oh, no, wrong one.
Is there more? Like, is
There's
there more
quite a
than you
few.
can handle? Okay.
No, there's only one of mine. What's that? A tube of fireworks? I can hear them.
They forgot about us and were just sort of walking.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. So I just dropped a thing on the ground there, and a rucksack.
Yeah.
Oh, you've already got that.
I think I should be able. I think I should be able to take it. Yeah, I've got room for a rucksack.
Again.
Okay. Hopefully it's not too busy.
I'll dump this in the car.
I think we should just be able to.
There's a group of arms dealers nearby.
Yeah.
Collection is huge, but the prices are
I'm just gonna dump this rucksack.
Oh, okay. Does it need to go in the back or?
There we go. I was over encumbered.
Ah, okay. Oh, sorry, I got it in the front seat.
Oh, he's in. Nice.
It wasn't the most graceful.
That was a getaway. That was.
Oh.
There you go. He's down. Well, hey, hello, we're back. I wonder if we can just smash through the fence. Oh wow! You just skipped that. Oh.
Did I just run you over?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow. Right, I need to harm myself.
So, that was all unnecessary, but good.
That was some action. Whew.
Good to see you. Come in.
Talk to... Okay. Were you able to find the meds? I hope they help. I'll give one rucksack to them. They only needed the one. We've got another two for ourselves, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Just let us
Or
know.
one. Okay, so if we need any
treatments?
then yeah. We might be able to like befriend these people even more and
yeah, nice.
they'll just give us stuff.
Hey.
Perfect, perfect. All right. I am going to call it a night for there.
Okay.
But that was actually quite smooth. Eventually, when I finally got in, tweaked some stuff.
Yeah. I think hopefully, I don't want to say it too soon, but hopefully everything should just work now.
Well, yeah, hopefully. You just jump out that window.
Oh, you could fix this van up.
Oh.
We could have this. The handyman van.
That's cool. I like that. Because you've got the toolkits now as well that we didn't need for the car.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll join again at some point. But good luck. And good to have a game.
Yeah, thank you for coming along and doing all this stuff.
Easy. All right. Well, goodbye, everybody. And I'll see you soon.
Bye.
See ya.
Probably could have gotten his stuff off of him. But, oh. Go back. Although, having a car makes things so much easier. Let's just have a little peek at this plague heart. I'm not going to be able to play for much longer either, but we'll at least have a look at this building. There's some plague samples. If I could just pick them up. Just in the corner there. Just need to find a way to get some explosives. I assume the story will cover it. I would like to get up there. Just sort of wasting fuel at the moment. Missed. But let's go deal with him. Definitely going to need some more fuel. I can see a lot of use in this. Oh, wasn't expecting such a sudden stop. Get rid of that guy too. Oh. Didn't know where it was on this side. There we go. Nice parked. Let's go see if these are still following. They are. Ducked my first one. Why are you sprinting? There. Okay. Now, I want to pick one of these outposts. Food, building materials, medical supplies. I guess we've kind of got the medical supplies with that other group. I'm also kind of think it's claimed by... Oh, never mind. I thought it meant there was a plague heart in that one too. Might try and like... What are they called? The Driftwood Doctors. I've lost my trail of thought there. Do we need the material? I guess we'll just go, because we can turn it off. So if we start with the food, we've only got space for one right now. Because we don't have the garden or anything in there, so there's no like food production happening. I guess food should come from out here? Is that a good idea?
Let's hope the next one's a winner.
Got a little bear in here too. Alright, let's learn how to do this. Claim features. Switch to another survivor in the community so that this one regain health and recover from fatigue and trauma. Okay. Available defenses to help keep us safe. So you can kind of just teleport in the person that you want at any outpost? Is that what that means? Defenses, close scouting range provides passive scouting. So we'd know where like screamers and whatnot. Character switching, supply locker, safe area. Okay. Oh, there's two available. Already gotten two. Okay. Oops. What is the... Requires 1,054 out of 250? What does that mean? Definitely in the... I'm concerned because I don't know. I'm glad that I was extra concerned there because that would have made me look very stupid. Right next to the one that I needed. Okay, this makes more sense. Potential food outpost. While claimed, this location provides food to our community on a twice daily schedule. Upgrading the outpost will increase this food income. Okay. Upgrade. You can use it to teach a survivor the basics of gardening from a pizza restaurant, or improve a survivor's gardening. And then it's got all those. All right. That's the one that I want.
That's one more outpost ready to go. That said, a little more work could really pay off here.
Okay, so we can just... teleport things to the base. I guess the story thing would be that people are going back and forward between it all the time. Destroy nearby zombies for an hour 30. Tracks infesting hordes and nearby infestations to the outpost. Right, so you can like claim a little outpost somewhere and then track all of the infestation to that. That makes sense. 1 food per day from this. Here. Oh. How do we upgrade it? What am I just don't have enough influence. Okay, that's good. I can claim 1 more as well, which I feel like I might as well, if I've got enough influence. How do I see my influence? That's a... $754. Also, I'm thinking of turning the difficulty up. If everything has been quite easy. Well, it's the start of the game, but let's see if I can. Don't know if that just shows the difficulty.
Plague zombies.
Got this outpost here. Give us bullets. Is that?
Looks like nobody else is home. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
I just want to see it. Gonna pick off easy ones for some examples. Not that they have any. Might just quickly drive around this area. Would like to drive a fire truck. Well, that wasn't nice. Just want to get a good idea of the area that we sort of own, I guess. Isn't infested. I was saying earlier with Minty that like I've kind of been off gaming for some time. Liked the idea a little bit more, but I'm
Have fun. Has that megaphone?
way over there. Got good eyes. Fuel up this. What are you doing in here? Yeah. I like the idea of gaming more. I'm just out of date with what's around and what possibilities there are. Fill up water barrels and distribute around the base, providing water access for a time. And we did that mod. I don't really know why you'd do that, but let's just do it. So when I thought of, like, I want to play a game, my first thought was to games that were sort of on my to-play list from years ago, which included this one. It seemed like a perfect way to try and get other people to pin and get us talking again.
Things are working out way better than I expected.
Oh. What do I need? I need fuel, but probably not as this character. Arms dealers in the nondescript house, calling them the stranded city folk. They've got a huge cache of weapons, most likely stolen. Let these arms dealers know they can't hoard all the weapons. They can hoard all the weapons. Are in the nondescript house.
Come back safe.
I don't want to do that one yet.
Break time. For me, anyway. You're up.
But it'll stop the... Okay, what are we talking about? How difficult is this going to be? Potential home site. Plague Heart. This. Right, I guess we've got 2 more goals. So far, I've really liked the long knives, the machetes, sort of things. But I want to get good at big heavy. That's right, I was going to pick up another fuel thing and put it in the boot, but maybe that's not the best use of inventory space anyway. It's all the fuel's in the place where the fuel is supposed to be.
Oh, look. It's you.
You can come in, but we'll be watching you, okay?
There's not much. Just trying to lure them all the way around the house rather than to the house, which seems to have worked. Well, that was worth the trip, I guess. Turned up to confront them, but I am just gonna steal all this stuff first. Get that van fixed up. Of raisins. Better put the what I'm guessing is more important stuff in the trunk. Boot. Don't like some Americanisms I like, but trunk isn't as good as boot, I don't think. Going in here. No, the here. Okay, so there's 3 of them. They no, let me see. Okay. Got a handgun. But whatever that is, I can't make it out in the haze. Machine gun of some sort.
What's up?
Stranded city folk. Good at herbalism. Benny says I'd rather name the part of the car that is meant to store things after the object that is meant to store things, rather than after the object that your foot goes into. See, I don't think we use trunk much at all to mean anything. That's what an elephant's got. So I don't associate trunk with a storage item, but your reasoning does make sense.
Stop.
What are we doing here? Okay, this was the person. You want weapons, but pay the market price. Whether we refuse to be exploited, give us a discount and we can do business. And city folk will be open to trade. Or we've got a better offer, give us the weapons and keep your life. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that. Is it not, I mean, partially just for the chaos. Can I get, sorry, I was just thinking about how fast can I get out that door into my car. But like that, the hostile option does fit this character a bit. That's what I'm gonna do it.
Run! I will kill you!
I didn't realize it would start into this so quickly. Let me go, and I'll give you a good price for the weapons. Either drop what you've got and get out of here, or you made your bed, now die in it. I've taken quite a dark turn here. I was kind of hoping, it's not how this game works, I was hoping that what she did here stay a secret from the rest of the group. I don't think she's, like, full psychopath yet.
Thank you for that.
We now have more weapons and fewer enemies. This is the road to peace.
Oh.
When did you get to be such a hard ass?
Okay. Might have to drop some things, or make this an outpost. I think that the first people I've ever killed in a State of Decay game. It felt... I do this. Felt quite real quite quickly. Either I'm going to have to drive back and forth from here, or I'll make this an outpost and teleport these items. It's just out in the plague area. That's the... Should have claimed it while they were here because it was safe.
I hope these are useful.
Just thinking, I don't quite know what to do here. How do I get all this stuff back? Okay, while I ponder that, we'll go to Bernie's story. Bernie recently observed a rather strange scene. At his local McDonald's, a man was standing in front of the open trunk lid of his parked sedan / saloon car. And as I drove past it, I saw two young girls laying on their bellies inside the trunk facing the exit. They were eating their food like that. Now, mind you, the restaurant itself was nowhere near full. There was no need for them to do this. And Mia believes it's perfectly normal behavior for people dining at a McDonald's. So they were laying on their belly inside of the trunk. I could imagine, like, sitting in it and eating it. Still weird. All right, I'm going to... decided. Swap that. Yes, Crusher. Oh. Had someone coming? This is not what I wanted. Any more coming? Look at that. I do want to try it, but that's not a good idea. Okay, so... Right, my idea is I collect the weaponry that I need, hopefully some explosives, to destroy that plague heart. But now. Grenades do it? The light axe. That's why. Not enough headroom to sit. So it's sedan, not station wagon.
Could be worse.
Still imagining that it opened up
No
enough
room.
that it could. But I don't. It's not worth thinking too much about. Either way is weird. Maybe they're not allowed, like, the person... I thought I heard something. Some people are quite particular about keeping their car clean and they're not allowed to eat in the car. So they've got to eat.
I already got all I can handle.
Yeah, they've got to eat in the trunk. Just need an explosive. The suppressor on that, I guess. 556. Coming up with a plan as I roam around this house. I've got... Don't like how dark it is. Someone out here, right? They could have sat inside. Maybe, haven't seen those before. Maybe this person was like babysitting these kids and they put a professional suppressor on it. Takes 9 mil. Hey. Yeah, so what I'm picturing.
Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
Is someone babysitting these kids who doesn't do kids very well. They don't want to take them inside because then they'll yell and scream at other people and that'll just be a hassle. So they've got to go outside. They can't just sit out on the road because that would be considered wrong. Not socially acceptable. That means they're going to go in the car, but you've got a nice car. You don't want them to mess your car up. Therefore, in the trunk. Oops. Oops. Let's... What am I doing?
Fucking awesome.
Can I open the door, please?
I do not want to know what makes plague territory smell this bad.
Okay, let's go do something stupid. Getting tired too.
We've gathered some nice things around here. Maybe we could share a bit.
Fuck, it's still kicking.
Got to switch. Okay. Big Hard is asleep. Lyric did this on the other one, so I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Do that. As far as I can tell, there's only the other one in here with us.
Look, still more nothing.
So I know she used lots of explosives. Go into my car out there.
From what I hear, this blood plague may hurt us worse than the Zeds. Now, before the pullout, the Army had labs creating a cure. In their absence, Red Talon's working hard to finish the job. We won't let you down.
That sure let them know.
Rest.
Okay, bad idea. Let's go. Come on, come on.
Might be useful. This is all night. This will slow me down. It's hurting! Don't let up now!
Oh, I hit the plague heart by mistake. I'm very tired.
Careful. Cheese plague would really cramp my style.
Okay, I think this character might be dead. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Okay, scratch one plague heart.
I should have done that earlier.
I don't know about you, but I feel safer already.
Oh. Okay, oh. I am infected, but not quite to the point where it's a real problem. But I'll still put her into the infirmary.
Not happening. Last one left.
I really wasn't sure how it worked. I could have done that way better. But I know that for next time. It's worse than that, Bernie. It's 1:45 right now. Got way too many things to be. Okay, if I take them back, but
Should probably take a break before I fall over.
okay. Oh. A horde. Yeah. Thin them out a bit. I could move this bus. Oh, that was almost good. Oh, no, no.
That's not gonna happen.
And now I'll switch to someone who's not nearly dead. What control is that one? Yeah. And let's hope that everything will still be there.
Take her easy.
Oops. Good at getting in the back seat. Might need to fix this car up a little bit. I didn't really mean to stay up late, but she'll be up late. You doing in my shop? This isn't what I want. Oh, of course, got to the back seat. What's that? Making a lot of noise. Sidearm revolver. Snub-nose 22. Okay.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos. You don't know me, but I'd like you to become my neighbor. Here in Trumbull Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking, trying to work out how on earth to get everything home. Wouldn't expect that to be the main difficulty.
We've got all there is to get here.
Yes, that's my first play card. It wasn't anywhere near as difficult as I thought. Apart from the fact that I was an idiot. If I knew what I was doing, that would have been quite simple. Go back to that other place. That was it, wasn't it? Now that other people have moved in, I'm pretty sure what was left there is... Oh no. Now that they've taken this house, can I... Oh, I can still use it as an outpost. Okay, that's good. Requirements not met. Is it just the... I've forgotten again how to find out how much stuff I've got. That one, this bit. Influence. 1,117. What are the requirements? See. Go back in, please. Oh. Is this issue a bit tired? Oh, it's heavy. Okay, well these people have not despawned yet, so I guess I go home and then come back.
I only brought back what I could, so go easy on me.
Still has fuel, so off we go. I don't want to deal with all those, so I'm gonna drive up here. Oh. I am getting distracted, but that looks like a fun thing to explore. Let's start another job. Already got 2 jobs going on. Oh, please. Oh, good. It's got that sort of...
This place has outposts written all over it.
Okay. All your stuff. Put it in the blood-covered car. No, just let me... Okay, definitely want that. Guess we'll take a bag of snacks, see if that fit. A bar. Maybe I should eat those snacks.
Don't think that's gonna happen.
Why not? Okay. That. I'm gonna pick everything up and then dump what I don't need somewhere else.
No room for that.
Right. This looks like somewhere else. That's like a medical thing. Oh. Be able to pick that up. Pick some seeds. Check all. Alright, we're getting there.
Hello.
Let's see what we can do with these people.
Sure, sounds good.
Wooden bat. I've had one of them, I think. And a katana machete. That does sound fun. Okay, maybe I should be selling these things. I've not tried this trading before. Don't know if that does anything.
How have you been?
What you got?
All right.
Hello. Hey.
Got anything good?
All right.
All got the same things. So,
Hello.
what about if we...
Okay.
Thank you, it is Friday. I'm not doing the best stream here, but this is more of a...
Hello.
I'm going to be doing this anyway.
Let's just take a look-see.
Sure, sounds
Just sort of
good.
getting Setting the stage for others to join. Sell a chef's knife?
How's it going?
Got anything good?
All right.
Oh, your roofie friend has come over for a visit. This is Mir. Want to talk about the ostrich that he saw. That ostrich seems quite out of place. Bernie has, I assume, a joke. I don't know yet. We'll find out. What do IKEA furniture and Boeing planes have in common? Once you think they're done with the assembly, there's still one screw left over. You don't know where it belongs. Butchered the telling of it. I've suddenly gotten tired. I've decided I should probably finish this and then sleep for a while. There are loads of farmers around there that keep ostriches, apparently. I've heard of keeping, like, farming. I'm not sure why. I don't know what they do. I thought if I did that, they might react, but that's not how it works. What the requirement that's not met is. Ostrich steaks sell well. Okay. Not had it? I would have guessed feathers. Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I couldn't be bothered. Right. Bernie has seen one video. People taking the ostrich for a walk. Or multiple. I assume that means that that's just what happens. Oh, there's a bloater there. Wish zombies knew how to climb ladders, because that would be a really easy way to kill them. Alright, let's do some survey.
Yep, nothing more to see here.
Oh, a horde. That wasn't very useful. Okay, let's just do... that? Oh, it's a bloater. I wonder what that does to a car.
Ugh, being this close to a plague heart always gives me the creeps.
Okay, I've got to get out of this. Up here. That was a really bad idea.
Don't think that's gonna happen. Down to the last one.
Hey neighbor, we found a location for our clinic, but the zombie situation is out of control. Can you help us out?
Okay, well, we've got to go do that, I guess. Actually, I probably should try and fuel up from here. That might make sense. It's definitely the sort of game you could end up playing all day by accident.
As long as I'm in plague territory, no place is ever really secure.
I'm really beating up this car. Someone's gonna have to learn to become a mechanic.
Empty. Beggars and choosers and whatnot.
They're coming this way. Do a fast search.
This beat off.
I might be carrying too much.
I'm glad I did. Not sure what. That's not what I meant. I lost a headlight. Please visit your local Volkswagen dealer immediately. Should have a replacement treat. A replacement treat. Not what I meant. Yeah. Oh no, that's gonna be the second. I guess I could give her some treats before sleep. Because I'd still owe Bernie some.
If we don't clear those plague hearts, we're all dead meat.
I'm gonna see if resting up will take care of this.
Oh. I did actually look very briefly at how to refund them. And the only thing I could see was how to report them. So it didn't report you. I'm also probably looking in the wrong spot. So, I'm working on it. Peach has been awake this entire stream because it's thrown off her schedule.
Read that book about Eagle Eye, the army sniper in Afghanistan? You know, he grew up around here, and I bet someone with his skills is still alive. We should try to find him.
Makes good sense.
I'm an idiot. Guess you didn't need to hear me talking throughout any of that. Just didn't add my microphone to this scene. I guess I'm gonna have to give her one more now because she's trying very hard. I say one more. Also, what I said was, it's time for me to go sleep. This off-putting zombie music while watching a cat is making me feel weird. But thank you for watching this. This wasn't the sort of stream that I like. I don't think it was very good, but I'm enjoying liking a game. So I think that's good enough for me. But am I familiar with the concept of socks? Why would I wear something that makes me hot? Wear them in winter. Also, she's left. So I guess I've got to follow. All right. Bye.